But it's an interesting game with an interesting history. Especially if you happen to be into Greek mythology. And no, I'm not talking about Kid Icarus, but it's an NES game, and it's called The Battle of Olympus. So for those of you that don't know this game, it was a game that was created by Infinity back in the day when they were like a really small 3-person operation. And like you might know Infinity Games for other titles like River City Ransom and River City Girls and, you know, some of these other ones. But yeah, they had a couple of NES titles, but it was created by Infinity and published through Brøderbund, which was known a lot for their educational games for PCs and Mac systems. So yeah, the game is called Battle of Olympus, and it's essentially a creative retelling of the story of Orpheus. It was an interesting experiment from what I could find. I guess it depends on where, because like even though it sold well in some areas, overall sales didn't go too well for that particular game. From what I was reading on it, two of the 3 people, they were actually about to get married, so this game kind of had a closeness to them. Because if you know the story, if you know the Greek story of Orpheus, and I'm reviewing it right now, so I make sure I get my details correct, but in the old days of Greece, Orpheus was a musician. And he was in love with, I think her name is pronounced Eurydice. Okay. And, you know, not to draw out the story or anything, but Eurydice was bitten by a poison snake and supposedly had died. And this made Orpheus such a broken man that he couldn't perform or anything. He couldn't bring the joy of his music to the world anymore. And this touched Aphrodite. So Aphrodite decided to help him and let him know that Eurydice was not necessarily dead, but rather being held in Hades, the world of the dead in Greek mythology, which means, you know, she's in the hands of Hades, Zeus's brother and the god who ruled the dead. And Orpheus tries to save her and retrieves her from Hades. He risks his own life traveling to the world of the dead, risks being trapped there for all eternity to get her out. And that's pretty much your goal here in Battle of Olympus, is you're Orpheus. Now they named the heroine in this story Helena, but we're probably going to rename her Eurydice just to keep with the original Greek. And the interesting part about this game is that it's not just the parts of it doesn't just have the elements of Orpheus's story in it, but rather it's not the one I wanted to. But rather, it includes some of the other elements of Greek mythology. Like you have to travel to each area, visit each temple to visit each god that's there. So you're going to be visiting Zeus and Athena and Ares and Hermes and Apollo. You're going to be visiting all of them. You're going to be going through different places in Greece, such as Athens, Peloponnesus, Attica, or not Attica, Arcadia, Crete. And some of these are true to the myths, like Crete, you know, in Greek mythology was mentioned in several stories. The maze, the prison maze, guarded by the Minotaur, and it holds true in this game. It is a maze, and you do eventually have to fight the Minotaur. Other names in Greek mythology are in it, like Prometheus, Poseidon is in it, the Gaia is in it, the Gaia is in it. It's, yeah, some Greek, like some of the old religious stories from Greece and Rome, ancient Egypt, have all fascinated me. Like religion in general was always really a fascinating topic for me, including some of these old beliefs. And it was just, so it's really interesting when new media puts out that's based on stuff like this. And this is straight up the retelling of Orpheus with more. And with a game that features such classic stories, we're going to be using a controller deserving of it. Yeah, we're still going to use this bad boy. No, we don't have any passwords. I'm pretty sure I could look up passwords if I want to, but the idea is to play through the game. Now, some of the game is going to involve a little farming. There's currency farming involved. I think we only get 6 characters per name. And Eurydice is just a little bit over, but E-U-R-Y. Or Eurydice. I'm sorry, not Eurydice, Eurydice. Eurydice, I think is her name. Eurydice. Eurydice. Her name's Eurydice. This is probably going to look real familiar to some of you because the developers admitted 2 things when it came to this game. They admitted, one, that a lot of the inspiration regarding the controls, characters, outfit, you know, enemies, a lot of the inspiration came from Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. There's a legend about a man who could control fire by using the Staff of Fennel. Yeah, you're getting Zelda 2 vibes for a very good reason. He also admitted that when he made this game and released it, he admitted that he may have... Orpheus. I could have sworn I put a U in his name. I feel like I gotta restart the game to compensate for the error. Nah, we don't need to do that. Orphs is fine. Yeah, Orpheus. His name's just gonna be Orpheus. That's terrible. Inside the cave there may be an invisible door. Yeah, we need an item for that. So one of the goofy things about this game, search for the spirit of the forest in Peloponnesus. it holds the strongest sword. Well, maybe, maybe not. Borf's ancient Greek. Yeah, right. I'm Orf. I'm Orf. Are you Zeus? That's Zeus. Zeus! Where's your wife, Harry? That's Hera. Where's Harry? Are you serious? It can't hit you, little. This is not working out the way I. Son of a gun. Yeah, there's a bit of a farming trick here. So these red dots are olives, and they're used as currency in this game. This goes to an area of the game. Yeah, Argolis. But with the power, you better not go there. Yeah, we're not ready for this area just yet. Ow. I do not want slimes landing upon my head. I really need this slime to die. We could pass them. I mean, there's not really an experience point system. It's basically all item upgrades. Okay. We don't want to go there just yet. Well, it's funny because that way comes. But you either have to wait until they jump, or we'll get a weapon soon that will allow us to do that. In Peloponnesius, the power to jump and control fire will be necessary. Here's where we need to go. So we're about to face the bull. 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 Rather true to the legend, since we're about to visit Zeus. Kind of an interesting touch to this game also. We'll approach him. But see, I can't talk to him until I kneel before him. I am the god Zeus. Orpheus. I've heard your story from Aphrodite. You can't use the power of Argus without the sword of Hephaestus. I'll call upon the other gods to bless you with their powers. Why, thank you. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. What if I want to forget it? Who are you to tell me what to do? So this is a way of saving the game. So the password will come in handy, you know, especially when we start getting more and more stuff. But it's always also useful to talk to a god a second time to get that password, because when you die, there's two options. You can either continue, which will like leave you at the last plate, like it'll basically make you reappear at the last door that you it'll make you reappear at the last door that you that you've come out of, but at half your olives, and I think it rounds down. If you do retry, however, you'll come out at the last temple that you visited, retaining your olives in total. Zeus is drunk and slurring his speech again. Hear the word of the gods. I mean, that could be it. Oh, and this is the way to Peloponnesus. We're not ready for this bit yet. Voice need to actually pronounce the passwords. You know what? I just had a thought. I'd say Zeus been hanging out with Zoe, but Zoe wasn't even born yet. I don't think. What? Hear the word of the gods. Take the keyboard, just face rolls on it. Just be like... There. We were in here already. Okay, so the ancient Greek time. Zoe was Orpheus. Alright, so I think we go here next. Yeah, we do. Now here's the weird part, okay? So this shield that we have sort of kind of doesn't exist. Like, it won't block anything. Welcome to the city of Eleusis. A little further down the road is the city of Athens. A large boulder fell and blocked the path to Phthia. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. But I know here's where we would get the Staff of Funnel. Gaia? That's the name of the monster created from the large boulder. Gaia? I did not ask about Gaia, but okay. The shield of Athena is the Tao with the power to repel your enemy's weapons. Well, that's good to know. We definitely want something like that. It would be handy. Because Gaia has fallen asleep, peace has again come to Eleusis. Now, you get two instruments in this game too. You get a lyre. They call it a harp in the game, but it's really a lyre, and an ocarina, which have very different purposes, both relating to transportation though. And again, kind of makes sense because Orpheus was a musician. So it's not unimaginable that he might be talented in multiple instruments. Use the power of Poseidon across the sea. Yeah. You get the ocarina from Poseidon. Oh, you're Orpheus. My child was kidnapped by the vampire Lamia. If you can help me, I'll give you this staff. She'll give us the weapon upgrade, but we have to go save her child from the Lamia, which really isn't a vampire so much. But she's depicted here as half woman, half snake. Like, she has the ability to turn into... Oh, this is the way to Athens. I think Athena will give us the shield at no cost. I heard that there was a god of Athena that makes wonderful weapons. Yep, that's where Hephaestus lives. That's where we'll get the Sword of the Heavens. Which is the most powerful sword in the game. There may be a crystal ball somewhere that will enable you to see invisible things. Yep. The Eye of Gaia? Or the Pearl of the Gaia? I forget exactly what it's called. Will you stop that? I think this is Prometheus. No, my name is Kelios. Are you searching for the nymph? I could tell you where she is if you prove to me that you're Orpheus. I shouldn't have to prove anything to you, old man. But I will. Because you've got something I need. This fountain refills your health. There's also a pitcher you can get that will refill your health, too. Welcome, Orpheus. Welcome, Orpheus. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom and war. I'll give you a shield to protect you from the attack of monsters. Thank you, Athena. See, now we got a proper shield. There it is, right there. And it's automatic equipped too. We don't even have to do anything. It's on, we're good to go. So now those little teddy bear things that want to throw spears at us. I just want to get... really? I just want to move forward. I'm so getting sick of this. And she drops it on the head. Here's a big old heavy shield. Boom. Dirty satyrs. In case you were wondering, Pink, however, there is not an opportunity here to eat centaur meat, though there is an opportunity to fight a centaur. Deboning it and eating its meat like it was part of the hunt is not part of the deal here. Sorry, I know this must disappoint you greatly. I guess it's just one of those things that they just didn't bother to think of. Later. The time will come. You know, we forgot to do a password here so that we can retry from here, which we want to do that. We do want to collect as many olives as we can because some of the people and the gods will ask for money for things in exchange. Like an ambrosia, which will expand our health meter. Poseidon wants money for the ocarina. Ares is going to want money for the power bracelet. In fact, Ares, whose temple is in Crete, for whatever reason. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. Amazing, right? I didn't even have to take classes in Greek to pronounce that. That just... I just naturally knew what it said. Yes. The ancient gods of Greece, not even knowing what Tasmania is or where it is, give their passwords out in Tasmanian Devil. Hear the word of the gods. I mean... Ouch. You do move your shield out of the way to swing your club, so... So we've been down here before. Plenty of times before. So here is the Lamia. Give me all them olives. It'll make for an interesting church service. A reading from the Book of Tasmanius. Hallelujah. The Gospel of Zeus. Amen. It's difficult to get close to her and stay there. It really is. And yeah, you only get one life in this game. And that's it. Probably thinking, you know, you should probably slow down. The thing is, see, slowing down doesn't help too much with this particular boss because she will keep firing arrows no matter what. This boss, I mean, at the beginning, this boss is particularly hard. And you don't have any weapon upgrades at this point, so you really just kind of gotta... I may have a system here. I don't know. Yeah, she's basically firing the next arrow the very second the previous one disappears. So, when you go to hit her, she's already firing the next arrow and hitting you in the head with it. You know what I've never done is force her off the... You know what I've never really done is try to force her off the edge. Come on, man. I know we can jump over her arrows. There we go. Thank you for coming to help me. Yay! But the kid doesn't come with you. He just kind of stays behind. He's like, yay! Alright, the one we need to see is on the second floor there. Where we'll finally get our weapon upgrade. Please accept the Staff of Fennel as a token of my gratitude. The staff is said to have a mysterious power. My father might know the man who knows how to use its power. And there it is. The Staff of Funnel. And we'll never have to use the club again. Staff of Funnel deals double the damage that the club does. And we have to unlock the power for it to shoot fire. I think the person we need to see about that is a man named Prometheus. And I'm trying to remember where he is. I think he's in Argolis. I've heard that. Oh, yeah. We know. We're just going to see Athena about a password real quick. Oh, really? Pity the melee weapons don't really get any longer, they just get stronger. But I wish they got a little bit longer. I'd like to be able to hit these guys before they get, like, right up in my face. Okay, so the next retry will take us here with 40 olives. Let's go! Getting the staff of funnel is going to make getting those guys easier. And those slugs from Arcadia. Those slugs that climb on the trees and stuff. So I think at this point we have to go back to Arcadia. Again, I think the person that we're looking for, Prometheus, is in Argolis. Ouch. Why do I do that? I know better than that. Okay, so which tree was the way to Argolis? Is this one? No. No. It's this one. I know of a strange flask. You could take nectar with you. Yeah. I think it's called, like, the Flask of Troy or something like that. There's just a kid in a cave right in the middle here. A shield made of salamander skin will protect you from fire. How do you know that, kiddo? Which cave is he in? Oh! It's kind of what I saved there. Because of that. I saw a nymph being taken into a cavern. Oh, good. Okay, so one of the big one of the big points to this game, well, the main objectives is to get the 3 pieces of love from the nymphs that are trapped about Greece. One of them's in here. I forget where the next one is. Prometheus was thrown into the cavern many years ago. He can't escape. A lion is guarding his way. We have to fight a lion. And I ain't lying either. Come on. Here, snacky, snacky. Snacky. Oh, gosh. Wah, 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 wah. I forget. He may have been. I'd have to look it up. It's been a while since I've studied any Greek mythology. Yeah. He is. I forget if he's a god, though. He probably is. Come on. No leaf, huh? Now, some of these pitfalls are not instant death. There are many salamanders under the Temple of Hermes. Yeah. Well, I guess. I mean... in this game, I suppose. I don't think that, you know, Prometheus is a human in this game. He's not a god. In the depths of the next cave, there are a nest of salamanders. Watch out. They will steal your life. His yeah. No, I agree. No, they gave him a human form here. Well, because he's the daughter, because he's the father of the woman who gave us the staff, I think, in this game, whose child we just saved. Come on, Snick. Snick! You know, we should probably just hang out here and farm for health a little bit, right? Farm for some leaves. Titan God of Fire. Okay, so... He isn't just like the god of fire, he's like the fire daddy. Okay, I can't farm for health when there's that crap going on. Yeah, Prometheus is the fire daddy. Zeus was the god daddy, who made a bunch of little baby gods. With numerous baby mamas. Zeus was indeed what we would call not just a gardener but a farmer, because he planted his seed in so many places and so many times. Get us this full health before we move on. Yeah, I don't know if I can get this bat to come down without provoking the lion. Ooh, he's fast. You ain't faster than me, sucker. Yeah, this is Prometheus. I'm Prometheus. I'll show you how to draw a flame from the staff. Press the upper button when you wave it. Got it? I don't have anything else to teach you. Look at that fire. Fire that arcs and sits on the ground and travels a little bit and not much good against salamanders, however, because they're fireproof in this game. I mean, I don't mind retrying here from this point. Oh crap, that's right. Oh, we're fighting the lion again. We're fighting the lion again. That's okay. These damn bats. Oh, permits the strongest stamina, blah, 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 blah. Man, they come down at an angle that just makes it so you can't hit them. It's insane-o! But that's why we likes the fire. We should try and see Hermes while we're here. Hermes Temple is in here. And he's gonna give us something really cool. Something that's gonna be like forever and a day useful for the rest of this game. And in some cases, even necessary. Oops. We could probably continue, actually. To wake the earth, use the ocarina. He just took off. He's like, yeah. I thought he was just going to give up on life. That snake just like, yay, hang on, yay. Be careful. You could fall into a nest of salamanders. We will need to do that eventually. Because later on there is a woman in Crete who will make us a shield of salamander skins. Hermes is gone, summoned by Zeus. Get out of here. Dude, I'll set your beard on fire. Actually, no, I don't want to do that, but... But man, you smarten off to me. I don't appreciate that. The disrespect. Out of that big pappy mouth of yours. When do we? There's 3 places to spend it. And I'm trying to collect as much as I possibly can so I don't have to spend a whole lot of time farming it later on. Seriously? I was swinging at it and I didn't hit him once? Yeah, that's the salamander nest that they were all talking about. And they do just keep coming. And there's a reason for it. And that's because they're supposed to. I'll let you have something nice in exchange for 50 olives. Here's one of those places. Here, eat this. It'll give you strength. Ha ha ha. This is an ambrosia. You see my health meter at the top there? Watch this. She has doubled my health. Those turtle shell looking things are salamander skins. So if we could survive this for just a little while, we'd have to collect 20 of those. The music's broken? I don't hear any problems with it. Is it still doing that for you guys? Fixed it when I left the room. Okay, good, good, good. Now, since the salamanders are supposed to make a fireproof shield, clearly fire's not going to work on these guys. So we're not going to be shooting any projectiles at them at this point. But slow and steady is going to win this one. And since we spoke to the servant in Hermes' crib, ooh. Being in the middle is not a good thing. How many we got? One. So all that, and we still only got like 2. Make that 3. Dang. Sometimes they drop really quickly. Other times, the game's stingy. It's all just loot RNG. This. All those guys clumped up down there. Ooh, bit off more than I could chew there. Risky business. Oh, I call shenanigans there. I clearly struck that snake. Go. Oh, no. Ugh. Ay. Crap, surrounded. Ow. All right. Okay, got more health. And we're making all that money back too. We just need 6 more of them skins and then we can dash. And that door right there will take us right to like the beginning of the level. Which means we can go see Zeus. Or we can go see Hermes at Zeus's temple. Get the super cool thing he's supposed to give us. This is ideal. 16. We got 4 more to go. And we don't have to look at this place ever again. Man, 2 more. All we gotta do is not die. And get these 2. And we're good to go. Right. None of them. That's 20. Let's goot. Now we're gonna go see Hermes. See what he's gonna give us. Oh, you're close, Kess. There he is. I'm sorry, I was summoned by Zeus. I'll lend you sandals so that you can jump higher. So yeah, they're sandals that make us jump higher. So you're close. It was footwear. But not for speed. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. Okay, so boots that make us jump higher, which is always a good thing. But you should see what else they do. Not only do they make us jump higher, alley-oop. They also, I guess, allow us to do this. The olden days of passwords, yes. Yes. This game would have been maybe just a touch more complete if it had save files. But not every cartridge had a CMOS battery in it, or a watch battery. Okay, so I think at this point we need to go to... I think we have to go to Peloponnesius now. Now that we have the ability to control fire. Oh yeah, there were. The Mega Man and Mega Man X series come to mind. Yeah, Demon's Crest. Be careful in the Forest of Thorns. If you burn all the withered thorns, you'll be okay. The fire also lets us... Well, I think it lets us burn spider webs. That is, the bats don't stay on your butt the whole time. These bats are difficult to hit because of the way they fly down sometimes. Yeah, you know I'm about that. Fire, you say? We're on board. Let's go. I forget which way to go to get to... No, this doesn't look right. Oh, cool. Here's Ares. Oh, this isn't Ares. This is Apollo. Welcome, Orpheus. Here, I'll give you this harp to play at the Monument of the Sun. Pegasus will come help you. See, it's a harp. It's really a liar, but... You know. Semantics, I guess, right? So we played at this Monument of the Sun, which are basically those blocks that had, like, the sun face on them. And it summons Pegasus and allows us to ride Pegasus to another area of the game. His transport! Now, in this forest somewhere is someone who will give us a sword, which is the third most powerful weapon in, which is the second most powerful weapon in the game. And we actually needed to fight the boss here. And I just gotta find her. Just gotta find... Oh, is this the beginning? This is the beginning. Whoops. I heard the Graii of Laconia have a crystal ball with mystical powers. Use this power to enter the caverns in Argolis. Yes, they have an all-seeing eye that lets us see invisible things. I heard that Poseidon lives beneath Laconia. I'm almost certain that's true. And that dude just, like, ran right into me. Like, who does he think he is? Alright, I think I know where I'm at. Did I speak to you already? Yeah, we spoke to you already. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I think we forgot to get the password from him anyway. And I'm just trying to remember my way through. By the way, anybody familiar with classical music at all? Because if you are, name that tune. I'll give you a hint. It was a featured piece on Fantasia 2000. It's among one of Johann Sebastian Bach's more popular works. Cyclops blocked the road to Laconia. The only way to beat him is to touch his eye with a sword. You have a sword I could borrow real quick, buddy? I guess that's a no. Dude, I do not want to go through the damn door. Just touch it, just a little bitty boink. I mean, after all, if we're gonna touch things with swords, we must be humane. Here's wisdom from the past. Never hit the pavement of the third pillar by the seashore. Clearly that means we have to hit the pavement. Don't ever do it. No, we're doing it. It's too late now. The idea is in my head. It must be executed. Okay, so I believe this is where Pegasus... No, I think... Oh, that was great. Yeah, it was perfect. I saw a nymph being taken to the caverns in Argolis. Yeah, we need the, we need a special item to get to that. We're getting some health. Because if it is the Hydra that's up next, we're going to need it. Ancient wisdom. Told in the ancient Greek tongue of Tasmanian devil. I mean, I see where you're coming from, Kess. I would have guessed the same thing myself, but you know, I'm not a historian, so. Give me health. Give me tea leaves. Oh, I think they're bay leaves. I think they're supposed to be bay leaves. I'm not sure how bay leaves relate to health. Probably in much the same way that olives relate to currency. Alright. I mean, we're getting stuff. Kidding me. Don't eat the leaves. I have to eat the leaves. I don't get healed if I don't eat the leaves. Elites are not leaves of 3. Because if they were leaves of 3, we'd have to let them be. Please help the spirit in the forest. Hydra is bothering her. Aren't we on our way to do that? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, he has a far jump. Oh, come on. His jumps are a little RNG-ish. He won't come up if you're too close. And sometimes it's difficult to gauge how he's going to leap. I mean, this game relies a lot on RNG for its bosses. Yeah, like, sometimes it'll do short jumps. Sometimes he feels like doing a long jump, and you don't know. But he's going to take about 9 hits or something like that. We got a lot of hits out of him there, though. He's doing mostly short jumps. See? No pattern whatsoever. There we go. There's a nymph.
I am the spirit of the forest. Now that you've driven out the Hydra, peace will return. In return, please accept this sword.
Why, thank you. I think I shall. Second most mightiest weapon in the game, and what we need, exactly what we need, to beat back that Cyclops. And if we do happen to find Apollo's temple on the way back, we can get another password and, as such, another sort of save point. Like a hard save point for the game. Sort of, ish. Jump over my fire? Dude? Dude! How dare you? Oh gosh. That little Give me that health back. Alright, you know, these little bastards. Stop turning around when I press up, please. Just gathering a little bit more health. I want to fill my bar before I leave because there's a good chance I'll get hit again. This one being slick. And he's like the boss of the tree slugs, man. Not what I wanted to do, but that's what happened anyway. I need this bat to leave me alone. See. Yes, Cyclops has the wicked, wicked Cyclops thing. Ow. The crows told me that something is hanging from the tops of the trees. What is hanging from the tops of the trees exactly, miss? Okay, I think this is where Cyclops is. These bats are shenaniganry at its finest. Like they adjust their flight trajectories like in midair. You see that? And they're difficult to hit on top of it. I'm just trying to get some health for this boss. See, there he is. He's ready to just fling stuff at us. Just the right angle to avoid the attacks. Yeah. These are Ninja Gaiden bats. They are. They're freaking Ninja Gaiden bats. They're basically every Ninja Gaiden enemy ever rolled up into a stupid bat. Guess we would take that. But we want health. We want leaves. And by golly, oh crap. Yeah, now it's too risky to go for that. I'm losing more health than I'm gaining here. I don't like this. One bit. Where did I save? Oh, right here. Cool. Put that mess. Well, we can try fighting the Pegasus, or fighting the Cyclops, as we are now. But this bat needn't be involved in any way. But he will be. See, that's why I wanted more health. Because the bosses throw projectiles at just the right angles. Always. They never miss. I know, right? Bat, get out of here. Really? You know, if it weren't, this would be a little bit easier if it weren't for those bats. Like, why do the bats have to be there? Like, I really want to ask the programmer, why have the bats there? You already know they're a huge pain in the ass. Why put them with a boss fight? Why do that to people? I'm not even pressing forward! Jump into him! Why are you doing this to me? You know how to do straight up? What the heck? Wait, does that control stick? See, the very second he hits you with the rock, he's got another one in his hand ready to throw. Just like Lamia with the arrows. The very second an arrow hits you, there's another one there just like ready and on hand. And they're just launching at you right away. Damn bats. Whew. Thank you very much for the GG. I appreciate it. Now I know in some of these places you can strike and it will make an opening in the floor. Like right there, which is instant death. So we don't want to do that one. But other ones aren't like that. But we do need... like right there. Just a big old booby trap. In Athena, there is a paradise called the Garden of Hesperides. They say that a golden apple. They say there's a golden apple with mysterious powers. Is it the pavement of the third? That could be it. She's probably sitting at home right now. I told his ass not to do it. What does he do? A little while ago, a strange flask washed up on shore. We want that flask. We definitely want that flask. I've come from Athens. I saw a nymph entering the house of Kelos. Of Kelios. Yeah, we know. We met this guy. He's the guy that's like, well, I can help you, but you gotta prove yourself. Fool. If you hear the call of the flying monster siren, it'll mesmerize you and rip you apart. However, if you have a harp... Well, I do have a harp. See? And it sounds majestic and purty. The purtiest harp ever. By the way, that lone door that you can't seem to get to, there's a Poseidon in there. Yeah. You must have fire in the cave beneath the sea. Yes, because the cave beneath the sea is completely dark. Bay leaves, perfect. A passage up there. That right up there, this door here. That's Poseidon's temple. And he guards a goodie. So we do want to fight him. Come on, man. Hit with the sword, dude. Wow, how many hits does he take? The Cyclops in Peloponnesius wasn't that difficult. Are you for real? I jump, he hits me. I don't jump, he hits me. At least there aren't any bats, right? Yeah, no kidding. Fellas would be like, hey, watch this. Take that, player. Thanks for spending money on this torture device of a game. Ah! I miscalculated how that throw was going to go. You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to make it so you can't get through at all. Which I suppose would make sure his job was successful then, I suppose, huh? What? Are you serious? Did you see that? It literally went straight across. You know what? In we go. Of course the hits reset after doing this, but, you know. We find him once, we don't have to find him again, and this is one more place that we can go to get our health and the jug that we can get here refilled. Holy cow. It's that time. You know what? Just gonna damage through it. Hell with it. If you cross the sea over there, you'll come to Crete. There's a maze surrounded by strong knights. And I believe it. Alright. What was in here? Did we talk to this guy? Oh yeah, we did. He's like, yes, yes, Siren, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 Siren. Holy cow. Welcome, Orpheus. I'm Poseidon. Would you like to use my ocarina for calling dolphins? I'll let you have it for 60 olives. Okay? What do you need olives for, dude? You're a god. If you use it to call my dolphins, you can cross any sea. Alright, ocarina get. In case you're wondering. That's what it sounds like. That's the song it plays. Speaking of songs, this one, by the way, is the Toccata and Fugue in D minor. If you go see Hephaestus in Phthia, he'll give you a sword. He'll sell me a sword. Huh. Not where I wanted to go, but seriously? See, that's another thing. In this game, you don't get too much time in the way of damage frames. So yeah, you... Oh, come on. Well, at least it let me walk to the next screen first. Well, that was weird. Of course. course, I only got a sliver of health left. I'm trying to get this. Trying to fight these things without getting hit by the birds. Oh, there it was. There it was. Okay. Whatever. Of course. Bye-bye. Are you serious with me right now? No, that's... I mean, look at the name. It's another bot. Yeah, I just happened to notice it come up and I'm like, nope, sorry. I don't like any bots in the channel that I don't have control over. Which means choosing bots that don't collect people's information and get them to follow them and spread collecting people's information for who knows what. So... not doing it. Not helping possible. I should have freaking saved state there. I hit him. Bull crap. It kept them from being on your channel. Yeah, I wish there were too, but... I think, honestly, Twitch only cares so much about certain things. You know? Like, I don't think they care so much about the bots. Because they may see it as a way of increasing viewership or whatever. You know, I really shouldn't speculate. I do know, however, that, you know, Twitch has been known for being more disciplinary to smaller streamers when it comes to their terms of service. But when we're talking about a channel with thousands and thousands of views, no amount of complaining can get them suspended, banned, whatever. Actually, I could have just died and came back here with full health. What am I doing? I must be getting tired, which, you know, is very possible because it's almost 1 in the morning here. We're over time. I should be finding someone to raid. So I think that's just what I'm going to do. So this, whenever we go to a fountain that refills our health, it'll fill that bottle too. So we can equip it, and when we're almost out of health, we can equip it, hit select, and it'll refill our health while we're out doing battle. It's pretty cool. We have more ambrosias to find. We have a sword to acquire. We still have to get the sword of Hephaestus. We also have to go to the garden to get that golden apple, which will help us with our defense. So we take even less damage. We also have to collect more olives. There are a few things that we still need to use money for. One of those things, and we have to be prepared also, we're going to have to collect as many as we can, especially before we go to Crete, where we will need money for Ares, so that he will grant us a power bracelet, which will help with the Hephaestus sword and the power of Argus. We will also need olives to pay the woman who lives in Crete, who can fashion for us the salamander shield, which will give us the power to block fire. You know, block fireballs and stuff with the shield. Which, you know, there aren't a whole lot of enemies that do that, but that's the thing. We also need to get a couple of items. I think we got one more item that we have to get here in Laconia from the Graii witches, from the Graii sisters. We still have to get any of the fragments of love. I want to try and get as many items as possible before we hunt those down. So yeah, still plenty to do. But as you can see, we got both of the instruments. We've got most of the weapons. We've collected all 20 of the salamander skins that we're going to need. And we got to be careful too, because Ares gets angry when we don't have his money. Let's see. So what are we trying to do? Are we trying to... Okay, so... What I think we're going to try and do next is... Actually, I forget where some of the ambrosias are. I would like to get as many of the ambrosias as possible. But we can go back to a few places and get to... Actually, like if I go here, excuse me, I'm a little tired today. It was kind of a busy day at work today, so bear with me if you would, because it has been a rather unexpected sort of thing, you know. I didn't know they had a version for Game Boy. What is up with that? I didn't know they made it for Game Boy. How did that pass me? We might have to see if we can find a Game Boy version and do a play comparison. Ew. That idea makes me all tingly on the inside and out. All right. I am headaches today, so I'm just gonna learn. All right, Cassadrian. Well, hey, you know, thanks for coming in and hanging out and lurking. I hope you feel better. Headaches are a pain. Yeah. So yeah, I hope you feel better. Headaches are not fun. By definition. Indeed. All right. So I'm actually giving a quick look up on something real quick. So bear with me. Okay. 7 Arlos for the battle. Before the Battle of the Cyclops. Oh wow. Okay, we could probably get all the other ambrosias right now if we can just make it to where we need to go. So we passed one up. We need to go back to Peloponnesius, which is right here. One was in the Peloponnesius, right? Salamandra and Argolis, we got that one. Before the battle against the Cyclops and Peloponnesius, jump on the third tree, kneel, and hit the tree. Oh, didn't the old woman say something about the crows saying that someone was hanging from the trees? This lady here. The crows told me that something is hanging from the tops of the trees. So this one, this 2, 3. Must I have the sword equipped? Before the battle against the Cyclops and Peloponnesius, jump on the third. Oh, wait a second. Like in the actual. So this is the first tree, right? There it is. Man, that would have been helpful during that boss fight. Son of a gun, man. So we can do some goofing around in Fatia if we want to. Man. Actually, I do need to go up there. I just want to get another code from Poseidon. Another password in Ancient Tasmanian Devil. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. Thank you for the clip. I agree. Totally. That it needs a clipping. I mean, I appreciate that. I kind of want to beat this guy. Seriously. Because I want free access to that fountain that's there. And you know what? I realized without... I didn't even notice, but... apparently there are some clips that were done over the past few weeks on the stream that I didn't realize were done. So so I've got to review those and see if I want to make them highlights and pull them over to YouTube. I got to update my YouTube channel. I've got stuff I need to potential clips and stuff that I need to Okay, and that pitcher is full now, so now we got backup. You son of a... Sometimes it's just damn near impossible. What do you know? Another ambrosia. And that Cyclops won't be there anymore. Whew! I think there's like 4 of these, right? 5. Argolis, Peloponnesius, Laconia, Phthia, and Phthia and Phrygia. So there's 2 more to get. Whoa, what was that? What are we doing there, Orph? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Back at Arcadia. I'm trying to remember how to get... I think it's Atticus. It's Attica, then Phthia. Actually, is this the way to Argolis? That's the way to Argolis. Which I think is going to take us to, we probably need to go to Phthia first. Because Phrygia is a very difficult area. It's also where we're going to be able to find Artemis, who gives us the Moon Pearl. Or the Moon Crystal, or whatever it is they're wanting to call it. It's amazing. You go into a house, you end up in a completely new area. While we're out this way, why don't we go visit Athena? Get us see if we can't get us health refill and a password from her so we can get a retry point over here. Ouch. Stupid little scorpion shrimp things. I don't even know. Dude. I just want to move forward, please. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. Man, ancient Greek is sure a tough language. Such a strange dialect. It's all Greek to me, too. I wonder what the etymology is on that first one. Oh! The only scorpions I like is the hair metal band. Alright. Time to wake Gaia. And say, hey, yo. Quit blocking the dough. What Earl and Randy used to tell each other when it was time to wake up in the morning? Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Come on down. Okay, I really need you to chill. You. It does not help that Cubby Bear down here is trying to throw spears at me the whole dang time. Let's go get a refill. That boss should be gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. The music in this game is actually not too bad. It's rather themely. I mean, this music here for this area, it sounds like, you know, music in here in a gladiator pit or something. Okay, so the Gaia should be gone. Because we just done killed it. And we're in the mountains. Hey. Oh, that's right. We need the staff to beat these guys. Oh, jeez. Nah! That's so weird, that jump. Trying to dodge that jumping, flying monkey. Seriously? I couldn't stab at it? Couldn't jump over it? See, for real, this is one of the hardest parts about this game is that the iframes do not last very long at all. So, like, trying to damage frame through something is very difficult. This knockback's a crying shame, too. Oh, that is such bull. That. That just grinds on my gears just a little bit. But there's this. We got a lot to be thankful for. Alright, I need y'all to just chill out. Jeez. You don't have to, like, be on top of me all the time. It's not necessary for you to just crowd on me. It really isn't. Oh, why did I do that? Oh. Yeah, jump in the pit, monkey. nobody likes you, monkey. Normally I like monkeys. Normally monkeys are funny to me. But you're mean monkeys. You are not funny monkeys at all. You are just mean, vindictive, ugly personality primates is what you are. That's all you are. Wicked little simians that won't let your more evolved relatives be great. I'm getting this sword now and just whooping all of you. I'm Hephaestus. I'll give you my sword for 70 alt. He wants money! Why do you want money, dude? I don't think I can help you. You can if you wanted to. You're a god, what could you possibly need the money for? Don't understand. Come on, monkey. Give me 20 olives. This is why I wanted to get all them olives before. Because I knew this was coming up at some point. And I forgot he wanted money for his sword, so... Eat this. It will give you strength. Bless you, old man. Oh, bless you. Go see the witch Circe before going to Phrygia. Yeah, she's in Crete. I don't want to go into Crete without Hephaestus' sword. Crete's kind of a difficult place, filled with much pain and heartache. But that is where the last ambrosia is. But like getting the salamander shield is kind of optional because there aren't really too many things that spit fire. Phrygia does have like the most. And it would be, yeah. But I really want to get this sword. Well, we could farm from here. It's a fountain here, so I mean, why not? Those birds with the stones hurt a lot too. Dude, really? I didn't want to go into the door. I missed an olive because of that. We might need to find a better place to farm for this because this is just going to get tedious. But it's going to be even more tedious if I have to go back anywhere too, like, because this place is already a mess anyway. Really? Really? Yeah, let's try to find a better place to get our olives. Well, that was silly on my part. Are you kidding me? Ah! Yeah, this game's ridiculous sometimes. And fire doesn't work on the birds. That's just wonderful. Of course. The second I jump, yeah, let's get a bird. And just peg him into the pit anyway. That'll show you for trying to advance. Of course. Will you stop? I know exactly what we're gonna do for olives. There's dudes in here in Athens that just can't stop dropping the things. And they don't stop spawning either. And there's health refills. And I'm not just talking those things either. Okay. And we're only 10 away. But we want to get more than just that. We want to get maybe... Like, I want to try and get like 99. That way we got a head start on the next costly thing we need to get. I know Ares is going to want close to like 80 olives. And Ares is the one we got to watch out for because... like, we didn't have any money for Hephaestus, and he was like, well, okay, no sword for you, right? We even walk into Ares' temple without his olives. And he's like, okay, not only did you come in here wanting to see me without the money, he's like, I'm going to teach you to waste my time. And he takes away one of your items that you already gained, and you have to get it all over again. Like, Ares is mean. I mean, we should probably be so lucky that he doesn't want to, like, kill us on the spot. Should probably be thankful for that, but still. Alright. Looks like we got our 99 olives. And it didn't take too long. Thank goodness. Now we go back to Phthia. We get our sword. And we gotta be super careful about that sword also, because it allows us to use the power of Argus, which basically allows us to fling a small little lightning bolt from the sword. But until we get the power bracelet from Ares, that little lightning bolt hurts us. Allow me to continue with the adventures of Orpheus. Oh yeah, and I do use save states sometime. I don't care what kind of shame you want to bring upon me for it. Because save states have saved my butt through game crashes. Oh yeah, Battle of Olympus was really difficult. So yeah, we're at the point right now where we are actually trying to get the most powerful weapon in the game, which is the sword that is provided to us by the god Hephaestus, who is in the mountains of Phthia. Awesome, we will be here. He wanted 80 olives, which is the currency in this game. Those little red balls. Alright. He wanted 70 olives. We have to buy the sword from him. He won't give it to us. And Phthia is not exactly an easy place to navigate. In fact, we probably want to use the Staff of Funnel here. Or Staff of Fennel. Because we're going to have things we can't hit even just kneeling down with the sword, so... Stay away! Get away from me, monkey! Ah! Oh yeah, by the way, this game, you only get one life. And death in this game is a penalty one way or another. So, if you die in this game, your choices are to continue or retry. The difference is this. Continuing allows you to come into the same area. And you can start in the same area, but you come in with half the olives that you came in with. With half the olives that you had when you died. So, yeah. Or you can retry, which lands you back at the doorstep of the last temple where you got your last password from one of the gods. Which can be a very big setback depending on how often you visited a temple. But you suffer no other penalty other than lost data. Are you freaking kidding me? Other than, you know, data loss, perhaps. Like, you might have to do some things over again, but you don't lose any money or anything, so... You kind of got to weigh, you know, which penalty, like, which loss you're willing to take, and what's going to be best for you. However, since we're using save states, I'm just... See, I'm not trying to get too crazy with using save states, because I don't want to, like, be like, every step, save it and just micro-cheese it, but there are times where this game just really just beats you like a rag doll. And often puts you in predicaments where you can't avoid damage, or it's very, very difficult to avoid death. This being one of those places. I mean, that monkey can either jump short or jump long. There's a lot of RNG in this game. Like, there's some patterns, but there's enough RNG to make it so that, like, even a steady tactic or steady strategy won't necessarily always work. So, efforts to be one step ahead. See it like that right there. That normally, these guys normally those guys don't surprise you too much. We got this, however. Thankfully. Oh, and by the way, if you are getting strong Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link vibes from this game, that's reasonable. Because the developers admitted that Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link was a huge inspiration in how the game controls and feels its overall design. They was like, Nintendo's got this great idea. I'm Hephaestus. I'll give you my sword for 70 olives. Yes. I grant you the power of Argus. There is also something useful in the Garden of Hesperides on the other side of the waterfalls. Yes. We do, however, need the key to that garden first, and we need the first fragment of love for that. But here is the most powerful weapon in the game. The sword of Hephaestus. This is the power of Argus. Watch. It's a lightning bolt, right? Watch my health when I do it. Causes damage, so I gotta be careful. If I use it at the wrong time, I could kill myself. And I should have saved there. Oh, you... Oh, that was cheap. This game is very opportunistic. Very opportunistic. Hey, brother, how's it going? Seru, how's it going tonight? How are you guys? Welcome back. How's it going? How are you fine folks doing tonight? I am Hephaestus. I will give you my sword for 70 olives. I grant you the power of Argus. Doing good, just got back from errands with my mom. Oh, right on. I hope that was a good trip for you. There's also something useful in the Garden of Hesperides, on the other side of the waterfalls. Why, thank you, my good man. This is also where you get your passwords. After you speak with a god initially, you can go to any other god that you visited to hear the word of the gods. Don't forget them. They act as a password for the game to pick up where you left off. The format is similar to what you'd expect from, say, Metroid. And we discovered that it is in the ancient Greek dialect of Tasmanian Devil. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. That's exactly how you pronounce that. Well, Mega Man uses dots. This actually uses a combination of letters and numbers and symbols. But yeah, I guess, yeah. But yeah. Okay. So at this point, if we die and we have to retry, we can come back here with full health and not suffer any penalty. But, you know. Your Greek is particularly native level. This is an ancient dialect. It's very difficult. I didn't know you knew how to read the and pronounce ancient Egyptian. No, but interestingly enough, I am familiar with a few of the pronunciations of a few Coptic characters. I don't know how I know that. I just do. I think we got the ambrosia from this guy over here, so we don't have to go back. Ow. Oi! That was a shame. Pity that happened. Ow. See, normally I like monkeys. Normally I think monkeys are funny and fun. Wonderful, joyous little creatures, but not these guys. These little guys are mean, terrible, horrible simians. Oh, see the witch Circe before? Yeah, we got this ambrosia here. Thank you, dude. Yes, jump off the cliff. Thank you. Ah. See what I'm talking about, folks? Just complete and utter me being unskilled, but it's still unfair, dang it. Hey, Cooper, how's it going? How you doing tonight? All right, Ingold. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Have a great night's sleep. In the meantime, current mood.
Serenity now!
I hate when you get hit by something flying backward. Drives me nuts. You know, Blue, you're not the first one to make a Ninja Gaiden comparison in this game. Can't imagine why that is. Can't imagine why at all. See, I can't imagine why at all. You know what? We're not playing this smart. Why aren't we doing that before? The spank stick of fire. I'm telling you. I'll just drop dead. How's that sound? That's okay. I'll just die. It's good. Yay, a leaf. That's like 1 health. Out of the millions they took from me in the past 20 seconds. Leave me alone, monkey! Go away, monkey! Dang it, monkey! Oh, no, no, we don't want to use... Oh, no, no, no! Go away, monkey! I wish I could do better impersonations of Seth MacFarlane's voices. Monkey! Because that would totally have been a Chris voice right there. Go away, monkey! I can't do any Family Guy impersonations. Except Cleveland, when he does his catchphrase. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, maybe not even that. I don't know. I'm better at voice acting with my own voices than I am at impersonating, okay? Birds. There's no way to really teleport out of a level either. You just have to kind of take your beating and... Oh yeah, you're going to continue from here. Well, there's something right here just ready and waiting to eat you. I'm tired and freaking... I'm tired of wiener. I want concrete. I want homemade tortellini. I want to go home. I want to go home. You know? And that's just the thing too, like, damage frames do not last long in this game at all. You get like a half a second to yourself. Monkey. Good, monkey. Go away. Fall down the cliff. Stupid. See, those birds do so much damage. There. Saving grace right here. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how happy I am to come across that right now. We're putting a save right here because dang it. Man, will you guys just let me be great already? I'm not asking for much here. I'm just asking, you know, you maybe consider, like, have some consideration for someone. See, that thing hit me right when I was going to jump and just knocked me into the freaking water. Like, insane. Oh, you're going to jump? That's exactly where we're going to send a bird your way. So we're going to need to get more olives. How far into the game am I? I got a lot of the items, but I have not collected any of the love fragments yet. I've got like half the items. I've got all but one ambrosia, and it's in one of the more difficult parts of the game that we're not quite ready for yet. And out of all the places I've been to that are on the map, I have yet to go to Phrygia and Crete. I've been trying to prepare, however, because in order to get, before I get the very first fragment of love, I do want to make sure that I can, I mean, I guess I could go snag it now. I'd have to go get an item on the way to Crete. Then take it back to Argolis because it'll reveal a door that I need to get into. But yeah. I've already gathered the salamander skin, so that farming is done. I don't have to look at that salamander pit anymore. Thank goodness. Eye of the Gray is what I need to get in order to get to that point. I can get the Bracelet of Power from Ares. I need to show up though with 80 olives. Otherwise, he'll take my sandals away. Ares is not a very pleasant person. Pleasant god. He's just not. Okay, so... But yeah, we've only got one of the ambrosias left to get. And then we will try and get the gold. And we're going to 100% this game. So we are going to try and get the golden apple as well. Which will reduce the damage we take by half. Which will be super helpful. We're also going to get the moon crystal from Artemis, which she will give it to us for free. that will be immensely helpful once we get to Tartarus. So let's... Where am I trying to go? Oh, yeah. Let's go this way. Good place to grab these olives is in Athens, where like every other thing respawns all the time. And we can get health refills here, and since Athena's temple will be nearby, we can just get new passwords from her in case we're in a situation where we need to retry and we don't lose all our money. Let's hit her up for a password real quick. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. I pronounced that exactly as it was written, just so you know. Just so you know. It's precise. Because we are an educational forum here, you know. Try and keep it accurate. Accurate and family friendly. We all know the Tasmanian Devil's family friendly. But that sucker got close. And in case you're wondering, if you are hearing what seems to be clack and clatter of my controls, you will be relieved to know that is by nature of the mighty relic of the NES that is the NES Advantage. A weapon of superiority and might this is. Not that we need the bay leaves because we have full health, but I'm gonna pick them up, otherwise less things respawn. We're trying to farm us some money here. But hey, already we went from like 34 to almost 60. Doing pretty good. I want to leave here with at least 90. Actually, and I'm gonna double check something because I want to make sure I don't have to spend any more money beyond Ares. It was 60 for the ocarina, which we spent, so we did that. Oh, we are going to need 80 for the salamander shield. Okay, yeah, so we are going to want to get ahead a bit, as much as we can. But yeah, we don't even want to talk to Ares unless we have the 80 olives and are ready to buy that bracelet, because he's going to punish us for wasting his time and take these fly shoes away from us. He's going to take away our Nikes, our Air Hermes. Because that's just the kind of guy he is. He's that guy. And then we gotta go get him all over again. Which, considering it's Ares, there's worse things he can do to us. I mean, it's Ares, after all. But yeah. We should walk in with favor. I mean... we're already up to 73. We're going to have this 99 in no time. Especially if them olives keep flowing like that. Alright, there's the required 80 for one of the items. Unfortunately, we cannot get more than 99, so we are going to have to come back here eventually. All right. Yes, come dance in my fire. Spank. Come on. Alright, they're slowing down. If we go in and out, we might be able to get more. By the way, who can name this tune playing right now? Who happens to know that song? I'll give you a clue. It was featured as the very first song in Fantasias in Disney's Fantasia 2000. And it is a classical work by Johann Sebastian Bach. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, Thunderfoot brothers, what's going on? Yeah, this game. I don't like how difficult it is. The developers did admit that they made this game too difficult. But having a love for mythology, stories tied to old religions and stuff, this is a hit with me. A retelling of the story of Orpheus. Oh, we got our 99. Heck. Let's get our coal and get going. Oh, trust me, I know. By the way, Thunderfoot, we figured out how to pronounce these passwords, right? These words of the gods. We figured out that they're in the ancient Greek dialect of Tasmanian Devil. Check this out. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. Now you can double check that pronunciation if you want, but I assure you, historically accurate. Dead languages are hard. Exactly. You see, if you just sound it out. Make it a mnemonic device. But thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. You know, I'm not sure if my mod is still having a lurk or something, but allow me nonetheless to offer this. And by the way, I got this idea from Thunderfoot Brothers' channel, so you got this to thank for the clip previews. Thank you for that. Great idea. Go watch those guys. I'm telling you. It's a great time every time they're on, whether it's one or both. And by the way, I know you might have seen the timer come up every so often, but I'm also doing IT questions, tech questions, so if there's something you were having trouble with, or just see if you want to pick my brain for a little advice on something that's tech related, put it in the queue, ! Add, or ! Ask followed by your question. I will answer questions in the order that they're in the queue. For those of you who subscribe, you do get a free bump up in the queue where I just take your question straight away. it's... Oh, I appreciate that. No, it's, so it's kind of what I do, because I am trying to incorporate this into a nonprofit organization I'm forming, where half of the mission is to be able to provide things like, you know, tech support, as well as new technologies, needed new technologies to those who are financially disadvantaged. But it's been slow going. We're still trying to form as a nonprofit. So, you know, if that's something that you're interested in reading about, website's in the upper left-hand corner, Taizen.org. Go check it out, read the mission statement. See if that's something that you are interested in. Where do I gotta go?
Where do I gotta go?
Oh, yeah. I think Laconia is our next stop. Because we gotta make our way... Well, we do have to make our way to Crete. We also have to beat the Harpy, beat the Graii sisters, and get their orb, their crystal. And maybe, just maybe, do a little main plot progression. So, I think the quickest way to get to Laconia at this point is to go into Patia, get to the Sunstone, summon Pegasus, and ride there. Hey, anytime. Check it out while you're not working, while you're working, anytime. The website is not going anywhere. It's up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. 100 years a 100 years a century. 10 centuries a millennia. I don't know if it's going to last a millennia, but boy, what a thought. Boy, what a thought. Yeah, here. No! Evil monkey. Get away from me, evil monkey. Evil birds, too. It's like 7-Eleven all over. Okay. Alright, Laconia, we're going to be dropped right into chaos. Watch this. Once we do this, we got all this chaos around us. And those birds do way too much damage, and my gosh, leave me alone. Go away, please. We're going to need the harp for this. Harp for the harpy. No! Oh no! I just noticed my health. Oh! Not in time. No! Well, it does have unlimited continues, technically. Technically. You only get one life, but But imagine if it had unlimited continues that didn't hit you with a money penalty every time you used one. Why can't I hit her? This is very difficult to coordinate because it's just nuts. All right, did not mean to want to go up like up there. That wasn't part of the plan. Imagine more continues. It's easy if you try. More lives to play on. It's better if you don't die. Cause for real, right? There! Finally! Oh dear. I want to say there was a fountain here. I want to say there was a fountain here, but okay. 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 I see now. Might be best to just go ahead and do this, huh? Just get that out of the way. Are you serious? Right now with me? You know what? Come on. Come get just a little bit closer. Aww. You know what? That's okay. Thank you. That's another item get. Oh yeah, there was a Cyclops over here. Take the salamander skins and go to the witch on Crete. Thank you, ma'am. We'll do that. And 'tis the plan. It is, however, just a matter of finding her. Oh man, I'm all the way back here. No me gusta. Ow. Rock on my head. Major ouchie. But hey, if we can make it to that fountain in the cave, we'll be in good shape for Crete, maybe. Sorta. Maybe. Ooh, that was close. Boy, that would have sucked. Walk in, trip right into a hole. All right. Now we got health. We got health in the fullest. And then some. We are now going to go to Crete, and we're going to see who we find first. Ow. Ow. I should probably be looking at this. We continue riding the dolphin here. So this place gets hairy because if you remember in the Greek legends, mentioned in a number of stories, Crete was a maze and a prison, but mainly known as, you know, for it being a maze. And boy, it's no different here in this game. I mean, I guess it's no more a maze than other places, but it kind of is, because it's just bigger. There's more doorways, and some of them lead circularly, others will actually lead to different places, and so it can get confusing. One could get lost here pretty easily. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to come in here and get lost. And it depends on who we find first, who we spend these 80 olives on. If we run into Ares first, we're getting the power bracelet. And we're going to come back and get the shield. If we find Circe first, we're getting the salamander shield and coming back for the power bracelet. Either way, I don't like to spend too long in Crete because this place sucks. It's a pain. I love the design. I love the music. But this place is just terrible. It's just absolutely awful. Oh, I meant to jump. Hello. Here I am hitting the wrong button like a noob. Yep. That was my nope jump. Do you like it? I forget how many of these I gotta go in. Like, what if I just keep doing this? Left, left, right, left. Going to Tartarus? Remember this well. I think that's a good idea. We should remember that well. Let us remember it well. Let us remember it well. Let us remember it well, because we happen to be going to hell. Screenshot taken. You'll need it. You'll need it. Thank you, old lady with the clue. Ow. Oh gosh, they hurt a lot. That, like, took half the health I had left. Bye! Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. No! After Crete, you should head to Phrygia. The goddess of the moon, Artemis, has a very important item. Does she now? And does she now? Is it important as me filling my health up right now? Because that's exactly what's happening. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Oh dear God. No! Leave me alone. Look, I just want to walk through the maze. I'm not doing anything. I'm here to see Ares. Okay, that works. I mean, this is acceptable. We can do this. I have no idea how we got here. But this is what's happening right now. Hey. No, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, this is another exit. Or it may be the way we came in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't bloody know. I need her to leave me alone. We're just gonna go the other direction. Oh gosh. There's like Slimers after me. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is the orange room. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area yet. Am I? Are you Circe? You say you want a salamander skin shield? I see you've gathered 20 salamander skins. Good. I can make it for you in the exchange of 80 olives. Gimme. Please. Most kind of you. Thank you so much. Good, I'll make it for you. But you'll have to wait. Here, take this. Alright. Our shield now guards us from fire. Now we need to leave Crete. And go to Phrygia. We can go to Phrygia and get Artemis's moon pearl. Now that we've got the shield. Whew, getting out of this maze is gonna suck. Getting out of this maze is gonna really suck. But that's okay, because we got this. You know we got this. I just need to remember. Look, dude. Ha ha ha! Thwarted by your own mechanics! Unfortunately, this doesn't do a whole lot for me either. What's in here? Oh, this. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Hey! What luck! Oh wait, what's this? Oh dear. Okay, we need 2. Or do we? Cheese! Would someone be willing to do exclamation point cheese? Well, not anymore. Hey, Polite, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? How you doing? Good to see you. Look, I know you were playing Mega Man 8 last night, and you thought this was a pain in the butt, Mega Man 8? If you thought Mega Man 8 was a pain, let me show you Battle of Olympus. I'm doing all right, thank you. Ah, leave me alone. Refill that health. I was looking a little bit the other day. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. Okay, so we can cheese this again, and I do have a command for when we cheese things. First thought it was like Zelda 2, then a remix like, what the heck was it? Yeah, this is, you know, the company that made this, Infinity, they admitted that Zelda 2 was a heavy influence on this game. So, you know, if you're getting Zelda 2 vibes out of this, that's your reason. That's totally why. Excuse me! I mean, I know you're trying to kill me and everything, and I think that's just adorable. But I am just trying to, like, make my way in this world. Can't you just let me be great? Goodness. Ow. Oh no, we need one of those guys alive to cheese this part. Okay, hang on. Whew. We can try this again. Can someone give me exclamation point cheese? Everybody, exclamation point cheese. As many of y'all as you can. Thank you very much. Yes. Because that's what this is, and we likes our cheese around here. So we're supposed to get the first 2 fragments of love before being here. And that's totally what we're not doing. Though we probably should. We actually probably should have, because the Minotaur is actually pretty difficult. We probably need to get the golden apple before getting here. Should probably do that. Because that's like hard mode stuff. He is a beast. I see what you did there. That's definitely a beast. Let's see. Okay, so I think we have to go the other direction if we want to actually leave this maze. That is this ancient and mythical place. How thoughtful of you to let me go through the door before dying. Give me that one last sense of accomplishment before killing me off, you smartass. Actually, we're going to go back because we need that fountain. No, no. All right. Totally bad judgment on my part. That's totally on me, that death. Absolutely terrible. All right. Let's get this refill. And then let's figure out how to get out of here. I think what I did was I just kept going. Oh no. We don't want to do this yet. Oi. Oi! No! Let me in the door, please. Thank you. Crete is guarded by some very strong women. Oh gosh. Oh, this is Ares' place, isn't it? Nope. Yeah, we've been around to talk to Ares. He wants to charge us 80 bucks for the item that he has to help us. But if we don't have the 80 olives and we talk to him, then you see those winged sandals down there? He takes away those bad boys from us because he's like, how dare you waste my time? You insignificant flea! And he takes away our Air Hermes. Our Nikes are just gone. Dude, will you jump down there, please? Thank you. Crete is a place where one gets lost. Often. Ah, ow. I'm trying to remember how we got out of here last time. Like, we found an exit. I think we passed this, and we go this way. What? Maybe this way? This way? Nope, 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 nope. Not there yet. Not ready for Ares yet. We need to come with our cash. What are you doing in the middle of this maze, little boy?
Here in Crete, both Master Ares and Circe live are here in Crete, both Master Ares and Circe are greedy. If you need their help, you better start saving up olives.
That's very wise advice, kiddo. You are. You are wise beyond your years, little one. Thank you. I almost took a sword to the skull. Ow. Sorry, bye. Oh my gosh. Hello. Ow. Ow! Ah! You're a witch. Can't you teleport me out of here?
If you use the salamander shield, it can protect you from flaming attacks from monsters.
Thank you for the info. Most appreciated and quite delighted.
Let me in the freaking door!
I tried to spare you, but oh no. Okay, let's figure out a way out of this mess. Ow. Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah. Yes. Phrygia, Artemis, Pearl, Need. We don't need to be sold on that twice. Hey, look at where we wound up again. Mazel tov! Ow. Seriously, dude? Okay, I need you to chill. And you too. Really? Both y'all? Look. I know you think I got time for your nonsense. Oh gosh. But I really don't. I'm just trying to go home. I mean, if y'all just leave me alone, I'll leave on my own. I'm not, like, trying to hurt nobody. I'll tell you what. All you ladies here. I mean, I know you're supposed to guard the place, but I'm sure you're reasonable. Let's figure this out. I know Zeus. Zeus and I talk. We talked once, so, you know, we're, like, tight. If you leave me alone, I'll go talk to Zeus and make sure he leaves y'all alone, you know. Because you know he's kind of a hound, right? I mean, that guy's planted so many seeds, he's in agriculture. You know. We both know this. I mean, unless you want Zeus, in which case, you know, I'll send him over for recommendation. I'll be like, hey, you know, Barbara over here, one of the guards in Crete, she's in the pink area. Zeus, you know, you ought to give her a ring, man. Mind you, Hera's going to be upset. You're going to have to come with me to do this because, you know, Hera means business when she's angry. Hey, I think we found an exit. Exit! Stage! Oh gosh, we should probably have the ocarina equipped. Oh no! Oh no! Whew. That was a close one. We've escaped the maze. Actually, we still need the ocarina. We will need the harp next, so let's equip that. Go, go, go. Oh, gosh. Come on, Orpho. Can we not botch this? Please? Look. Let's go! Come sail away, come sail away. Come fly away with me.
You guys,
Come fly away, come fly away, come fly away with me.
you guys.
I don't know if y'all saw that South Park. I don't watch South Park very often, but... First things first, we're going to talk to Zeus. We're going to get a new word of the gods. Houses and trees. It's a beautiful place. Some of these houses take you to different parts of the country. It's really wild. Come on. Okay, Zeus. So one of the guards in Crete, Barbara. Okay. We like to be historically accurate here, so if you weren't here when I pronounced any of the words of the gods, it's an ancient Greek dialect of Tasmanian Devil. Watch as I pronounce this dead dialect with skill and with an obvious mastery of the language. Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it. Totally accurate. Go look it up. Google it. We're not doing that. We should probably go to Attica and farm us up some more olives, because we're going to have to go back to Crete. But watch this. House or teleport to another area. Oh my gosh. I bet you never knew that in ancient Greece they dealt with dimensional portals before. Yes, it's very true. See, eventually Hermes gets the power to open up wormholes and portals. And he's like, well, forget these flying sandals. I'm just going to give them to this cat Orpheus here. Because I'm just going to teleport everywhere now. I am not amused. Hey, Athena, give us your words of wisdom. Let it be. We should only need the 80 because what Ares is going to give us should be the last thing we need to spend any sort of money on. I think. I'm just looking at the item list just to make sure I got myself covered. The Ocarina was 60 and we got that, right? The Sword of Hephaestus was 70 and we got that. We just picked up the Salamander Shield, which cost us 80. The Power Bracelet's going to cost us 80. Well, I think that's it. Yep. Off of me. So I don't know if I asked this of everyone last night, but who got to watch the new Masters of the Universe on Netflix? Who got to see what is the continuation of the He-Man story and the Masters of the Universe from the 1980s? And if you have, what were your thoughts on it? Without going into any spoilers, because there may be people on here who have not seen it and plan to see it. Ah. Come on, we're almost there. 20 more olives. 20 more. Woo. All right. Well, that was an overestimation on my part. I think before we go to Phrygia, I want to actually get that power bracelet from Ares, because Power of Argus is going to be very handy, and I don't want to hurt myself using it. Here we go. More. Oh, hey, we're at 80. Okay, cool. Yeah, gosh. Well, let's get our password so we can retry here if we need to, and let's get the Herkener to Hurrah. Back to Crete we go. Actually, you know what? We can't get the golden apple until we get the key to the garden, and we can't get the key to the garden until we get the first piece of love. So we should probably do that. We have the means to go after that piece of love now. And we're probably maybe a little overpowered to do it. Which is fantastic news for us. But, you know, trying to get to Ares will be the big pain in the butt thing that we need to do. Let's... Oh, that's right. Okay, so... let's go to Phthia. Let's get to the Sunstone and ride Pegasus to Laconia to get back to Crete. Let's go, horsey. Let us fly into the sunset. Ow. Actually, will they just fly over me if I just... No. They'll just smack me in the face. I mean, like, you do not want this game of chicken. From me. Or anybody. Let's go! Ow. Bye-bye! Alright. How to get to Ares. How to get to Ares while dodging our butts off. That is the name of the game here, my friends. Actually, is the fountain in this section? No, it's in this section. Come on. Let's go. Nope. Oh gosh. Not in this section. Okay. Clue lady. I think it's in this section. No. 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 Whap. And thus our hero story comes to a close. Oh, this guy. Clue guy. Ow. Shadow dude. That won't leave me alone. Other dude. Who won't leave me alone. Ah! Clue lady. I don't need you. Ah! I know that the spring, the fountain was in the I think it was in the pink section, right? See, this is the purple-ish section. Pink section, here we are. That's where the Minotaur. There we go. I knew it was here. Okay. So... finding areas from here. So we just passed the Minotaur's lair. I'm trying to think... Ares is a yellow area. That's like exclusively his. So do we need to see orange area then first? Do I need to be here? This is blue-green. This is another fountain, which is great. This is an exit, probably where we came in. I eventually found stuff doing this, but I don't know if it's the right thing to do. Oh, it's another exit. I wonder where that exit leads. We might have to explore that. Oh gosh. Clue lady. Oh, there's the red section. Here's Circe. Remember, the fountain is here. Wonder if we go 1, 2, maybe 3 over from that. And, you know, just get lost again. Here's another fountain. Okay. No, that's the way out. These places seem to run together. Slimers are all after me. Here we go. I don't remember exactly how I got here, but this is what's happening.
Are you Orpheus? I am the god of war, Ares. Zeus asked me to let you use this bracelet. I'll let you have it for 80 olives. Please, take this bracelet.
Okay. Now we can use the power of Argus without getting hurt. We can shoot lightning bolts from our sword. And it won't hurt us.
Hear the word of the gods. Don't forget it.
Bet you didn't think Ares would do something like that, did you? Because you know Ares, he's too cool for school. You know what? Kill me. That's fine. I am really sick. That was like half my health. Just trying to live my life. Ouch. Okay, we will come back to Crete later on. Ooh, the power bracelet increased our damage. Nice! Oh, we're about to whoop up on somebody. Because I knew I was going to do something that stupid. Doink! Dead. No! Whew! How am I alive? The answer to that question is I don't know. Let us be off! Okay. Okay, so we are well on our way. We're going to go to Argilus in just a second. We are first, however, going to hit... We're first going to hit Attica and go to Athens and get refills. And do much prep. Well, not much prep. I mean... It helps that I've played it before. But... So I remember some of it. But half of it's guessing. I mean, you saw just how well I handled Crete. Yeah, I have general ideas on where to go. But I played this game quite a bit as a kid. It was one of my favorites, despite its challenge. Ow! Just from out of nowhere there, hey buddy. Move. I don't think we need any more olives in this game. I think we've pretty much visited anybody that's going to want payment from us for anything. So that's what we're doing. Just in case we need to do a retry or something, this is a good place to be. Because we got full everything. And so we've only got 2 items left to get. And one of them we can't get until we get a piece of one of the 3 fragments of love. So well, actually there's 3 more items technically. One of them does not appear in the inventory. Probably because it's food and eaten. And it's something we'll want to get prior to going. We need to go to Phrygia next. Then we can get the last 2 fragments of love, one of which involves fighting the Minotaur in Crete. He is holding a nymph hostage. So the quickest way we need to... So the first nymph I think is in Argolis. And yeah, the game does give you clues also. This is an adventure RPG, so if you're talking to the townspeople enough, you'll pick up clues on where things are at. Which is helpful, because I think people would just be infinitely lost and endlessly frustrated. And these little teddy bears that want to stab you. That's like not endearing of a teddy bear. See, this is one thing about this game. It made some of the fun stuff evil. I mean, for real. The monkeys that are in, you know, Bethia and... I mean, they're mean. They're mean monkeys. Those teddy bears that just want to throw spears at you and take off. They're not the cute, cuddly teddy bears everybody loves, no. I mean, goodness. They make Ted look like a saint. It's very disheartening to see a teddy bear gone so wrong. Like, what happened in life, little guy? Like, who hurt you? Who hurt you, little teddy bear? Oh, which one of these caves is it? Well, we're gonna need this. Because the Eye of Grey reveals things that are hidden. First guessed it. We gotta stay up here. There she is.
Orpheus, you found me. Orpheus, you found me. I was captured by Cyclops in Peloponnesus and forced back into this cave. Here's a fragment of love and a letter from Eurydice.
I couldn't fit her full name in, but we renamed her because that was her name in the story.
Follow Hades' servant to Laconia.
Orpheus. I don't know how things came. I don't know how things became this bad. I was bitten by a poisonous snake. And I've been taken to Hades and Tartarus by some awful monsters. I entrusted my love for you with Aphrodite's servants, the nymphs. Please accept and use it wisely. Thank you, my love. It shall not go in vain. It shall not go in an artery either. It'll just go straight to the heart. Yes, I did make a pun because I know you love me for my puns. Hey, hey, hey. It's not that deep, dude. Does that mean she no longer has any love for us? Because it's being held by others? It's being held by Aphrodite, the goddess of love. The end-all be-all of all aspects of love itself. So, this love is in good hands. Snake! Oh, come on. Okay, well, we can, at this point, go back to Attica, go back to Athens, speak to Kelos about getting that key, to the coveted and heavenly garden where we can get this golden apple. This golden apple is going to be wonderful because this golden apple essentially halves the damage that we take. Get down off that tree, dude. So we definitely want this apple. It's a good apple. It's a tasty apple. It is the best apple ever. And since we have the salamander shield, I think some of the flowers in that garden spit fire at us. So, you know, that's kind of a drag. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to go down. Wow, did I just like not see that guy and almost like run into him? And get hurt? Careless. Evil teddy bear. Shame on you. Here he is. Ah, Orpheus. The nymph has gone to the garden of Hesperides.
Take this key and go after her.
Why, thank you, old man. You literally are holding the key to my woman's heart. I don't think I like the sound of that, actually. Well, you know what? If it was meant to be, he wouldn't have that key, right? But I don't think it's like that. You know, we should have gone out there and refilled our health first before doing this. That's going to... Actually, you know what? That's not going to matter because we started full health when we reach high anyway, so... What am I doing? I'm getting the word of the gods. Everybody knows that the word is... There may have been a small inaccuracy there. I wasn't familiar with one of the, I wasn't familiar with one of the punctuation marks. I gotta go back and study. Ow. Get away. Stop. Let's go. Okay. I forget how we get to the garden exactly. I know we have to get to it through Fatia. So... Which means you gotta deal with these monkeys again. The evil monkeys. And the pill bugs. Ow. And this such nonsense. I'll tell you what though, that power bracelet is coming in handy. Take that, monkey! Now I just really need that apple. Are you for real right now with this? Okay, Oh! Hey! That's right, monkey. Try something. Try something. Please. What's up here? Do I need to see what's up here? What's up here? What's up, Doc? Have you come looking for the golden apple? It's being guarded by Ladon, a huge dragon. Dude, we are mighty and powerful. Let me show you what I think of your dragon, buddy. Oh gosh, that's right. You're here. Ah! Centaur. Wait. Do I have to use this thing? I think we have to go into the... I feel like I was supposed to be able to go in another way. Okay, yeah, that hurts. Dang. Oh, I didn't save recently, did I? Oh, God, I'm all the way over here. Ow. Centaur, what? You really want a piece of this, don't you, monkey? Enjoy. Well, good thing I saved there. I'm crying out loud. And we get a little health here, huh? Oh gosh. I'm trying too hard. Man, you really get caught up in that butterfly dust if you're not careful. Dang. This area is hard. It doesn't look difficult, but it is. Stop. They drop more of that stuff when they're close to you. There we go. Golden apple. Where's the nymph? It's golden delicious. It's golden everything. And we don't take as much damage anymore. So, we're in this beautiful garden, right? And yet, no sign of this nymph. Now, I have a feeling... like, where is this nymph supposed to be? Java wants to update. Not now, Java. This music, well... it's not the garden's fault there's a boss in it. A boss that I spanked. The garden is perfectly innocent here. I'm trying to use the eye to see if maybe she's hidden, and she's not. Striking the tree does not help. Will fire do anything? Oh, it bounces off the tree. That's like a petrified tree. That's a magic tree right here. We've got the most magical tree ever. Because I can hit it with fire and it does not burn. There's supposed to be a nymph here, though. Okay, y'all are starting to... she's got to be up there. She's got to be up there and I missed it. Because I don't know how to get in there. That's right. You know, surprisingly, there's a lot of things in many video games where fire seems to be the solution. So I figured, you know, odds. I mean, there's a method to the madness, you know, as I mean, all right, Orph. Man, everybody's here. A centaur. The monkey. Oh, here we go. Okay, this was no help. Is the nymph supposed to be here or not? I was told she was supposed to be here. These butterflies. Come on, butterfly. Ho ho ho. Pretty good shot with that fire, I'm telling ya. Mm-hmm. Now I hit him with that sword. You're gonna deny me that? Boy, these guys just relentless, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Turn around. When I pressed up, totally what I meant. Turn around. Oh, dang. Did I not save this before the dragon? After the dragon? Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oops. That's okay. The dragon really wasn't that bad. The words of the gods. The rule of all RPGs. The golden rule of gameplay. Save, save, and save again. Really, Centaur? Mm-mm. Save, save, and save again. Okay. I think somewhere in here I need to use this. I think it's in here that I gotta use it. There it is. Nymph!
Well, Orpheus, you finally come. The Graiae found me in Laconia, so I fled here. Eurydice was taken across the sea to Crete. Here is a letter and a fragment of love from Eurydice. Please, hurry!
Beloved Orpheus, I love you so much. I'll never belong to Hades. I know that you'll come and save me. According to Hades' servants, the entrance to Tartarus lies along the sea between Crete and Argolis. That's a good clue. We should remember that. We will need the third fragment, however, if we are to see the entrance to Tartarus. Now let's go fight this dragon again. Actually, fireworks on plants. I'm actually doing a whole lot better with the fire. Okay, seriously now? See, that's one thing with this game, is that it kind of bullies up on you a little bit. And I forgot to save after getting the fragment of heart. Like a big dope. But that's okay. We stand in the moment. Yeah, we are doing better with fire. A little bit. I guess it's marginal at this point. I don't know. Let me enjoy my fire, okay? Stupid bird. Really? Are we doing that right now, Centaur? Really? Dude. What the hell is this? Wow. Wow. He figured out that yeah. He's like, oh, I see what you did there before. So you're not doing that again. Oh gosh. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Sort yourself out. Oh, we need to use the this thing. What a guy, had a big target painted on him. I know, wasn't that nice of them? Wasn't that nice? Very sweet. She loves me, Hades, save me, Tartarus, between Crete and Argolis, yes. All right. Going somewhere, little pill bug? I mean, these are evil pill bugs too. I mean, these guys are like... Like, maybe we can get a little more health out of these guys. Like, just like farm a few more leaves. Get this bar full, you know. So I don't have to use my life reserve so soon. I know, man. This game's got it all. They got evil teddy bears, evil monkeys, evil roly-polies. Man, ancient Greece wasn't messing around, man. Like, if you couldn't even survive evil slugs that crawl along the treetops, you ain't ready for these roly-polies. And the evil teddy bears that want to throw spears at you. Gosh, I mean, can you imagine being a child in this environment? What nightmare fuel. Holy cow. And they're all praying to Zeus. Zeus, will you help us? Please stop the things from attacking us. And Zeus is like, you want him stopped? Get swole and stop him yourself, boy. I'm busy doing it with your neighbor. Because that's how Zeus got down. That was his thing. Give me health, please. Thank you. Zeus partied like that. I think a couple more passes back here might be enough. And we still got to be careful in the garden as we get our golden apple. I mean, even Orpheus had to change. Even Orpheus is like, I'm a musician, not a warrior. Yet here we are, slinging fire from a staff. Fighting to survive against evil roly-polies. Like, who knew, man? Who knew? Who knew the old days of this popular Mediterranean country? Was so full of things that could cause so much trouble in paradise. Like, for real, man. Perhaps we'll give it just 1 or 2 more passes. See if we can't get just a little bit more health. Because every little bit's going to count in this garden. Since even flowers and butterflies are evil. Who expects a butterfly to be evil? Like, freaking nobody except nowhere but, like, ancient Greece and Battle of Olympus world. Could there be evil butterflies that roamed the garden just being part of the countryside? I need this flower to chill out. Look at that. We're getting more distance on this fire than we are this sword. Spank. All right. I have an apple. I have a pen. Oh, apple pen. Bye. Whew. Okay, I think we're officially done with this area. I think it's time, like, we can actually go to Phrygia now and pick up Artemis's Come on, horsey. Let's get out of here. Jeez. All this chaos.
Oh no, I don't like it here. I don't think we should be here right now.
Wrong stop, Pegasus. Let's go. All right. Find a place to refill that. Get ourselves a new code. A new god word.
This music is inspiring, that. Totally inspiring.
Okay.
Hear the words of the gods, don't forget it.
I don't know what that was. I tried to do an old Tasmanian devil and it didn't quite work out.
It was an experiment gone wrong. And for that I do apologize.
Look at the number of olives I've got. Nice. Here we go. Okay. Our adventure through ancient Greece continues. We are going to go to Argolis. I think one of the paths to Phrygia is through Argolis. It's like the only other area I know, unless Unless I can get to Phrygia through over here where the Lamia was. Because there is ocean here. What do you know? It's a dark Pegasus! A nightmare! Now you see how much damage he did? And we've got the apple. So this area is a bit of a maze. Also. Oh, this is another exit. Interesting. Get off of me. Dude, you did not need to interfere. See, I need you mind your business. Come on. Little snake was putting in the work while the big one takes the credit. Just like in real life. See? Educational. Yeah, jump over there, son. Leave me alone, please. Go away. So I know that in here there's a tower that Artemis... Wow, 3 of them. Oh, sure. Put the bay leaf in there where I can't reach it. Thank you so much. I gotta tell you, this place is a real snake pit. Oh, well, I I guess this was the wrong way or something, huh? All that for a leaf. Not time well spent, I must say. So that means we go down this way, or we just go up here, or we die. No, I guess it's a an option. We just die. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Well, aren't you an ambitious little fella? Whoops. Whoa! Whoo, that was almost death. Okay, so I think we go in this way. And then we go down here. Oh! Nice try. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Nope. I think we go up this way. Whoa, hey, buddy. Out of my way. Watch me miss a bunch of times. That should inspire you to do better. Oh my gosh, where are we? It's down here. Oh, I think we may need to go this way. Oh! All that way. Oh! Oh wow, I had the foresight to save at the fountain. Okay. Okay, well, this ain't over then. You know what? I don't even know. Like, for whatever reason, I couldn't hit him. Oh, you bastard. How dare you? You clown. That's right. Okay, I very clearly hit him and he didn't take any damage. See? Alright, quit being cheap now. Come on. Thank you. Wow. I almost didn't take any damage there. Guess I'm getting pretty good. I'm not fighting him again. You can't make me. You can't make me fight him again. I won't. Hey Rebecca, how's it going? Welcome back. Well, being here doesn't do me any good, does it? There's a third one, I know it. It's on the other side of that. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Just playing through this. Trying not to die. Ooh, who are you? Take this ambrosia. Rest a while. Lady, you became a bestest friend right now. That is the last ambrosia, folks. That is the last health expansion. We got the big old bar of health now. With the golden apple that we got earlier. We are fortified and ready as far as health-wise goes. You're having internet issues tonight? That stinks. Internet issues are never fun. I do like that most of the time, if I have internet issues, it's because of my ISP and not because, you know, of anything I actually have to fix. Oh, we're going backwards. Yeah. By the way, a little bug in the game. Check this out. Did you know that you can moonwalk upstairs? Orpheus Jackson. Ah! Oh! You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth Orpheus. 91 and felt like 104. That sounds like summer to me. I'm not sure how really? Go in the dang door. Please. Oh, I think I have to fight that thing. It got pretty hot here too. Though 90 and 100 degree weather isn't too unusual here. Though it doesn't occur as often here as it does in other places. So, you know, there's that. Oh, I need to go down that stair, is what I need to do. You know what? They put this stair here so that I would accidentally go up instead of shoot. They did that on purpose. That is some design. Yeah, it was humid. Ooh. Did you have to spend a lot of time outside? Because I'm sure didn't, thank goodness. Orpheus, get off the stairs, dude. And will you hit him? Gosh. Get it together, man. We're not going to save your beloved if you keep doing this. See, we can't quite reach back there. Dang it, really? The humidity alone was worse. So I stayed home today. Oh, that's good. Now, you can't survive in the summer without air conditioning. Almost nowhere now. Like, even some of these places where you didn't necessarily need AC because the summers were mild, like in the northern areas and the northwest, like Oregon. Like, they were feeling it this year. What's in here? The wrong door, that's what's there. Gotta go all the way over here. This is where we need to be. Tower of Artemis. Dang, dude. Here she is, goddess of the moon. Welcome, Orpheus. I am Artemis, goddess of the moon. Hades conceals himself using a magic hat. But if you have this moon crystal... One of these things about this game that's actually kind of an interesting and kind of a nice touch is the fact that I cannot talk to any of the gods just by walking up to them. You gotta kneel before them. Hear the words of the gods. Don't forget it. And when she calls it a hat. Nah, that's just Hades' big head. Okay, so, we make our way out of Phthia. But we pretty much got all the items except for that last fragment of love, which we have to get in Crete. Because we got everything here. We don't need to be here anymore. Thank goodness we don't have to be here anymore. We don't have to come back. And I'm not worried about losing olives anymore because we're not going to be spending it anymore. So, at this point, we go get that third fragment of love and then go to Tartarus and try and finish the game. He's magic guys, kind of with beer cans and straws. No one will see you until hangover passes. Hades rules the underworld by day, but by night he's just this party animal. He's like a frat boy. How did I jump over those guys? That was a complete mistake. Like, that was not something I meant to do. It was pretty slick. Oh, yeah, yes, I meant to do that. Just showing off, you know? Thinking to myself, I wonder if I can jump over these guys. And sure enough, these mad gamer skills just kicked in. Look at that. That's a pro move right there. Oh, I meant to do that. I can't be up here looking like I'm too good, you know. I don't want people on my stream be jealous. Notice that orb we have to we have to equip it to use it, so we're gonna have to have it on us when we eventually face Hades. Now I got this feeling so we're gonna have to make one more trip to Crete, and this time it's for realsies. We have to go. We have to face that Minotaur. We have to try and get there with as much health as possible because that Minotaur hits hard. That Minotaur is not messing around. And the axes he throws just kind of goes in whatever trajectory you happen to be in. And it's going to be a difficult fight. Hopefully we'll be able to pull off a few shots since we have the power of Argus without the penalty. Since we have the power bracelet. Since we have the golden apple so we don't take as much damage. I mean we're pretty prepared. But still, this Minotaur is just... Oh, you... And then stuff like that happens. We're over here building ourselves up. And then the game's like, and you need a humbling. As NES games often did, when you were feeling really good about your accomplishment, when you were starting to feel good about yourself and how far you got in the game, patting yourself on the back for making that level, that's a humbling. Got an item that was really difficult to get, that's a humbling. That's it, run into my fire. Go away, evil monkey. Time to go back to Crete. Where we have to be quick on our feet. How do you get to the Minotaur? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? How do you get to the Minotaur? Does anyone know? Within the maze is the Minotaur, the Minotaur, the Minotaur. Within the maze is the Minotaur. And that is all we know. Ow. Dude, you're about to get a heaping helping of this spank blade. Okay, well, I know there's a fountain nearby now. Right here. Let us refill. Let us refill our briny to the brim and... Don't. Good thing we're so close to this Minotaur. Dang. He's too accurate with these things he's throwing, man. Whew! Bamboo! Peoples.
How I long to see you! Eurydice was taken away to Tartarus. Now that you have all three fragments of love, Aphrodite can lead you through Tartarus through the power of the miracle of love. Yay!
Thank you for the good job. You've completed your trials well, Orpheus. The door to the land where Hades lives, along the sea between Crete and Argolis, has been opened. Aphrodite has sent the nymphs to Tartarus to help you. Please rescue me before it's too late. Please rescue me before it's too late. Whew, gotta make our way through Crete. Minotaur slain. And you could just chill out over there, ma'am, miss. Okay, how do we leave? Come on, really? You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. Try to find the exit, because I think the exit is along this set of rooms. Okay. Oh, great. Here we go. Every single time so close. Okay, I guess you guys are immune to fire, because I realize Laconia. I like how everything in ancient Greece looks like ruins, even though it's like ancient Greece, and it really shouldn't be ruins. Like, this is fine. So, the usual rounds, we're going to go to Arcadia, we're going to get our refill, make our way through, get one final word of the god from Athena. And then we're going into the land of the dead. Nope, nope, nope. All right. The final word of the gods. Hear it, my audience, my people, on stream. These are the words of the gods that Athena herself bestows upon us but mere mortals, in a world that is but the playground of the deities themselves. Hear these words and hold them, and hold these sacred syllables to your heart. Deadly spear throwing teddy bears. Who makes up stuff like that? Okay, so I think that the pathway of ocean that leads between Crete and Argolis is in the hidden area. That's where I believe it to be. I could be wrong though, and we'll find out if I'm wrong very soon. Ow. Orpheus, this isn't Super Mario Brothers. You can't just jump on him. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna need that in order to reveal the door. Actually, we're eventually going to need the ocarina because we're going to need a dolphin out there. Ow. Said my dad is from Iceland and my mom is from Cuba, so that must make me an ice cube. That's sound logic, I think. Okay, so maybe I wasn't meant to go over here. I was incorrect. That's pretty good. Okay, that's a dead end. So we don't need to be in this cave at all. Kind of good news because that means that we can visit Hermes for one last password on our way to Tartarus. I need these bats to chill. Hermes! Wordliness from the gods. I saw a flask floating in the direction of Laconia. Yes, I got that flask. Thank you. I'm glad you shared it. That was hilarious. Okay, y'all ready for this? Here it is. I present to you the entrance to Tartarus, the land of the dead. This is the last level of the game. This is a dolphin. Riding on the back of a whale would be much too much. Oh, wait a second. This seems familiar. Left, left, right, left. Hey! Zoe the Toe! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your viewers and your community with me. I appreciate it so much. I'm going to tell you what here. We're going to see what we can do about getting good old Zoe. Shout out Resident Evil 3. How was that? This is the clip it chooses.
Okay, that's it. No more. Never.
You're very, very welcome. How was your stream? Zoe rated me while I lurk. Awesome. Well, gosh, thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate you. So, for those of you that have never been here before, I'm Taizen. I do a lot of retro gaming and some Nintendo Switch content. And we do things kind of in theme most of the time. Right now, I mean, we just got done celebrating Sonic's 30th anniversary with a ton of Sonic games. This one's just kind of on the fly. We're actually on the very last level of Battle of Olympus, which is one of those hidden but frustrating gems for the NES. So Thursdays is generally always dedicated to old school games. Mondays and Sundays and Mondays we do games. All right, depending on what we're doing for that month. Beginning in August, we're probably going to go with a summer at the arcade theme. So we're going to be playing a lot of different types of arcade games. We also have pinball simulation that we're going to do that month. So it's going to be like full on coin op action up in here. At Tuesdays, of course, we dedicate to Super Mario Maker 2, viewer levels. We'll play your levels online. We do endless. You know, with Super Mario Maker 2, it's always something different. It's always an adventure. And it's always a bit of good and a bit of hot mess. And the shenanigans ensue every single day. And Mondays, we're going to be starting guided meditation and discussion again prior to gaming on Mondays. We're going to be doing that real soon. So if that's your thing, stay tuned. I'm going to go ahead and continue with this game. I also have a queue open for tech questions. So if you have IT questions that you'd like to ask, I'll do my best to employ my 23 years of experience in the field and see what I can do to answer your question. Exclamation point add or exclamation point ask works, followed by your question. I will answer your question in the order that I receive your question. In the orders that I receive them, you will get queue priority if you are subscribed. So, and it's part of what I'm doing with this channel, with the mission that I'm having to kind of incorporate this into a nonprofit that not only assists with, that not only is going to aim to like Buddhist studies, but also to make accessible tech support and newer technologies to those who are financially disadvantaged. So if that's something you're interested in reading about, the website is right up there, Taizen.org. Go check it out. Left, right, left. And I think we're about to fight Cerberus, who, if you know enough about your Greek mythology, guardian to the gates of... And he regenerates too, so it's a good thing we got all the power-ups. Now, if you're unfamiliar with this particular game... Oh crap, what did I just do? Well, that was silly of me. Now, if you're unfamiliar with this game, it's a game that's completely based off Greek mythology. More so, it is basically a clever and interactive retelling of the story of Orpheus. Yeah, he really does regenerate, just boop, back from the dead. Of course, he is in the land of the dead. This is like, this is Hades' puppy. This is his baby. Of course he's going to be looking out. Left. Left. Right. Left. So Cerberus. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? Come here, Pooch. There we go. Some hellhound. Shh. Just let me right by. Might as well have just let me right by. Ow. Bats hurt. Now. Leave me alone. By the way, you only get one life in this game. You get unlimited continues, but... I'm reminded of an old webcomic where the premise was that all the gods were real. Hades, Satan, or neighbors. Satan would yell at Hades to get his dog off his lawn. That's hilarious. Oh gosh. You know, now that you mention it, I think I recall something like that. That was like an old webcomic, wasn't it? I gotta run and catch some Z's before work. Alright, Zoe. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Most generous of you. Have a great night. Have a good night's sleep. And don't let him make you work too hard tomorrow. Yeah, I don't even remember what it was called either. Gosh. Yeah, I'll try. That's the best we can do, right? Ow. Those birds still hurt. Oh, hell no. Boy, it's a good thing I saved there. We're not... Someone in here. Yay, we escaped to the underworld. Right? You're like, see, the IT guy in me, the security part of the IT guy in me is like, dude, you got like a security breach. There's like a major flaw in your security, dude. If you keep going left, there is a hole leading to Argolis. Well, we're not going left, we're going right. Ow. I got the feeling you're supposed to keep going this way. Can I make that jump? Okay, that would be a no. That would be a no. Wow! Take that, birdies! Okay, that jump's a little difficult to make. Let's try that again. Only this time, we get good. This time... the first time... Yeah, I don't think there's any making that jump. Is that charging sound part of the music? Probably. The music's a little wild in this level. That bit, yeah. That's part of the music. I think it's supposed to make it sound distressing and stuff. Yes, give me olives. I don't need them, but... Okay, so it has been determined that I cannot make this jump. But if we go here, ow. And I don't know where to go. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Am I supposed to go back to Argolis? Because I shouldn't. Right? Nothing? So how do I get up there? Wait, can I? No, I don't think I can. Can I? Can I actually jump on the ceiling here? I don't think, no, I'm not inverting, so I don't think I can do that, so horned olives so you can make martinis. Yeah, you know what? Because he deserves martinis after this. I mean, anybody, any guy that's willing to go to the land of the dead, to the fearsome hells of the afterlife, to save the woman he loves, deserves a drink. It's the least he deserves. I mean, my goodness, man. And I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do here. I feel like maybe this whole thing was the wrong way, but at the same time, it couldn't be because that was like the only way to go. Or was it the only way to go? Like, I don't know. There's different parts of this game that look like different-ish areas. Like, I gotta get to the bridge up there. Like, I don't even know. Should I be using this? Well, that makes the screen flash. Will it show me, like, hidden stuff, though? Like, I know it will reveal Hades during the boss fight, but... like, I don't know. Man. I'm not quite sure. Now. Come on. No, that really was the only way to go. No, I wasn't able to walk on the ceiling in the cave. That would have made that solution easier and it would have made sense, but it's not the solution they want us to use. Like, see, there's this bit here. But we can't get the height enough to make that jump. Yeah, we can't get the height to make that jump. And that really does us no good because... I mean, that just takes us to the place where we were stuck before. That cave leads back to Argolis, which means... fighting Cerberus all over again. Not keen on doing that a second time. I feel like that's not really doing anything. Will it do anything in here? No, just blink the lights. That's all it does. I mean, there's got to be some hidden thing around here. Like, I can't... Like, that's the max height for my jump, and it's not inverting up so that I can walk on the ceiling. I'd hate to have to look it up, though. I am open to suggestions on what else we might be able to do. Because I am at a loss here. I mean, I wonder... I mean, there's a map I can look at. But I'm not sure. I got out of the map and it tells me like what doors go to where, but I feel like, okay, like somehow we have to go through this door and get up there so that we can continue over this way. Which is what we would need to do. I mean, this area is kind of a maze too, so... And it's not going to let us get the height we need to jump on that platform, so... I mean, there's got to be a way... The guy was using the ceiling to walk in the first few rooms? Well, how is he getting on the ceiling? Because it's not working for me. Like in here? Or do you mean like way toward the beginning? Because we're kind of past that. Earlier than this. Oh, you mean where the trees were at? Here? Okay. Well, let's go back and try it out, where the green trees are at. Let's explore this a little bit. We're just gonna get nailed by this bat a few times. Like, there's a hidden nymph in there. Okay. A hidden nymph, you say. So, like, maybe using this will help us reveal the hidden nymph. Orpheus, why didn't you jump, buddy? Look for the pillars and twin platforms doing. Okay. Here. Oh, how clever.
I'm Aphrodite's servant. This is the entrance to Tartarus. The Temple of Hades is ahead. I'll try and help you regain your power. Please be careful.
Okay, so she refilled my health. Okay. Okay, so there's a nymph here. Does the nymph actually, though, do anything beyond this? Oh! I found a different entrance. Ah, so he must have been ceiling walking here. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of hidden doors and stuff. Okay, so I did indeed, in fact, go the wrong way. Alright, that's good to know. Look at this. Putting our minds together. Formulating big brain plans. Evil slugs. Go to Tartarus. Find some of the biggest, baddest, nastiest monsters ever. Get killed by the thing that you find in the first level. Oh, someone did this in 31 minutes, huh? Let me tell you the word of the gods. How do you know the word of the gods, lady? Who are you? Something special about her. I mean, hey. He's doing this and... oh, hey. Hey, who is this crazy fool? Monkey, stop it. Ow. Seriously? Hades, well, he may have been a bit of a trickster, but he was the Lord of the Dead. He was the keeper of souls. He would never disguise himself as an old lady and tell you the word of the gods, would he? I don't know about that. That's a very interesting theory, though. No, but I mean, I don't think that's a... I don't think that's something that is common. I don't think that's something Hades would do. Okay, you know what? Man, there better be a spring here. Okay, I think I know where I'm at on this map. Maybe. Maybe. So there's two entrances one can take. The bottom one will lead to one, and the, you know, clearly... Oh, there's an HP. Oh, there's an HP refill in that door. That's what that was. Okay. And it looks like I know just how to get to it, too. We take this bottom door here, you see.
Well, Orpheus, you've come so far. You can't get to the Temple of Hades without passing through the cave. I'll give you some nectar. Try not to lose faith.
Honey, you just restored my faith and my health and my everything. Like, you just became the bestest of all the friends ever right now. And you need to know that. Okay, so we go down, over. Alright, I think I know where I need to go from here. This is the new girlfriend. Eurydice, honey. Can I have a sister wife? Okay, so it turns out we can't go any further than this. So this door gonna lead somewhere. It leads back here. Kind of a good thing we're collecting olives, actually, because later on, someone's going to want olives for health refills. And I'm not terribly pleased about that fact. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, so we come out of there. Yeah, that's a wall. Oh, I know where we need to go. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to go this way, and that way, and that way, and this way. Leave me alone. Okay, this map is showing me less than accurate accuracies. Oh, because this is a one-way door. Alright, there's far more to this than I thought there was going to be. Alright, well... let's do this. Yeah, well, here's the area we couldn't figure out how to get to. So I suppose that's a bonus. Oh, which route do I take? Oh, whoops. Which route do I take? We take the upper route, I believe. Always take the upper route if possible. That's true. What's in this door?
Orpheus, I've been waiting for you. Eurydice has been turned to stone by Hades. However, you can transform her back. It's just a little further.
Why, thank you, my little fairy friend. Okay, so it dropped us here. Ow.
Orpheus, hurry up! Hades' temple is right before your eyes.
Tell me what to do. Oh gosh. Yeah, oh, I'm convinced. She's the temple? Rumigert! What's in here? Oh, that's a way back. We're not interested in going that way. And we can't escape. Well, maybe we can. Studio Blue, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Guys, Studio Blue, if you're not checking them out already, please do. I'm going to give them a shout out real quick. I don't know if they're here or not, but yeah. But yeah, thankful for Studio Blue for hosting. If you don't know who Studio Blue are, thank you so much.
Sweet, simple boy.
So, not only do they play a lot of RPGs and talk about game development, in which I've worked on a little bit with them before, composing music for some of their games. Yeah, they do RPG Maker content. They do a lot of discussions about gaming, and they happen to be personal friends of mine. In fact, very interesting story. So, Studio Blue Games are Steel and Teal, a couple that have been together for so long. I don't even, remember how many years ago it was, which is sort of a faux pas on my part, I guess, because and I wonder if I still have the certificate somewhere, but it's been a long time. And, really, you're talking about two people that were meant to be together, and that's these two, okay? And we've known each other for years. We met on the con circuit and in Dallas, doing anime conventions, doing live action role play and stuff. And we bonded. And I had an ordainment with the Universal Life Church at one point. I still have it. I think those things are good for life. Anyway, Katrina hit, and they were in a bind, and they wanted to get married, and they asked me to officiate. So, I tied their knot, and, still to this day, one of the best things I've ever done in my life. And hoping I can get a chance to do something like that again for someone else in the future. So yeah, Studio Blue, welcome. I don't know if you've ever been to my channel before, but, welcome. So if you know the kind of... So, if you guys know the kind of thing that I do, and, oh gosh, no! Don't make me die. Not like this. Oh gosh, it's Lamia. It's her. Can't get closer, please. Snake. Okay, I'm gonna need this probably for the snake here because we actually finished with a 5-hour game stream. Teal and I are exhausted. Well, I appreciate that. I'm actually a little later than normal. I'm usually only about 4 to 5 hours, and we're kind of running late because we're almost at the end of this game. I hate these snakes, I really do. But yeah, definitely go check them out. Go follow them, like right now. I'm not going anywhere for a little bit. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh gosh. Well, we're gonna have to figure it out somehow. Alright. We'll try and catch you on a night when we aren't falling asleep. Perfectly understandable. I'm probably gonna crash soon after I'm done streaming and get a raid going myself. But thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. That means a lot. We're going to be heavy focused on teaching game development. Nice. Well, hopefully we got some people in the community here who are eager to learn. Yeah, you too. Take care, alright? Have a great night's sleep, you guys. This snake. There's no door here. Where am I in this? Like, what am I doing? So we just fought a Lamia, so that has to be a boss, right? Like... Or maybe not. Secret detector thingy? That's a good call. It's not like we need to have the deal equipped anymore. As long as we don't leave the room, the Lamia should stay. The Lamia should stay down. So we don't have to worry so much about her. No, the eye is not picking up on anything along here. I'm just looking for, because they got some tricky stuff going on in these spaces. You think so? If I decrease the rate, do you think it'll... I mean, it has to disappear once it... I don't get another one until that one disappears, so... Maybe that is going to do something for us. So if we learned anything, it's that as a general indicator, we may have gone the wrong way. Oh, dur. I thought that was a freaking... Okay, I feel like a huge twit now. That did look like a wall. You're right. I'm going to keep this on me because these snakes... Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that looks like a wall. Like, I totally thought that was the end of the room. See, this is the one that's going to want money for our health refill, so we need to be... Would you like some tasty nectar? Only 30 olives. Look, lady, I am in hell rescuing you, okay? Or rescuing my girlfriend. You know what? Want to know Hades' weakness? Hades has none. Oh, you refilled the jug, but not my health? Man. I don't think you can beat Hades. Lady. I don't need you bringing me down. I don't need you bringing me down. Go bring someone else down. Go bring down someone else. Oh my gosh. Thanks for clipping that. Yeah, there should be nothing down here. Oh gosh. Fell off screen. That's death. Disregard the stairs. Welcome to Battle of Olympus, man. That's the game. And the thing is, we have plenty more to go because there is an actual wall. Castlevania, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, sit in the corner and get beat up, huh? Dun dun dun. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Might as well save up olives in case I need to come back here and get more nectar, you know? Boy, there is no way of getting out of that without getting whooped. Got him off screen. Really? He's just gonna come at me like that? Wow! Really? Really? I might not be able to finish this tonight if this is just what we're doing here. I mean,
somewhere inside this temple. Somewhere inside this temple, Eurydice has been turned to stone. Go back to Eurydice after you beat Hades.
Aren't you gonna fill my health, please? Give me a word of the gods, something? Oh, is there no way for me to get past this part? Am I like stuck here? Oh, it appears that way. And the thing is, I gotta go up like another floor and then around back down before getting to, you know, Hades, which is... How do I get up there then? I'm looking at the map and I see it now. And boy, did we go the whole bloody wrong way. Holy cow. Holy cow. Gosh, it was like one of the first rooms. Okay, so that room where the lady, we had to pay the lady for nectar. Yeah, we had to keep going to the left and go up the stairs there, and we'd be on the other side of that pillar. So we have to go all the way over here. Back this way. we had to go up this stair. All the way back here. And get trounced. Bullshit. What's in here? What? What? You have the moon crystal? You must be very strong. You do have the moon crystal. I am very strong. There's no must about it. There's must about that, though. I really don't want to have to use this nectar now. Yeah, this is where I need to be. I'm trying to be real careful. Okay. We don't want to go into that door, because that door is going to take us right back to the beginning of all this, and that's not something I'm keen to do, so... So we have to go back down. We went the wrong way, so we have to go back down. We have to go across over here. Yeah, that did not just happen. It's... And the thing is, if I don't get hit by that snake, I get knocked off by the other guys. God, leave me alone, please. Will ya? Just go away. Can you drop health? Thank you. One shot, man. Why did you turn around? Nobody told you to turn around, dude. Please don't turn around like that again. Freaking snake, man. All right. Oh wow, we're at the end of the game. Okay. So we're here. We're at the end. There's Helena. Eurydice. Turn to stone. And Hades right out the gate with that mess. Whew! This is gonna be tough. Oh, that just reset the fight. Hell no. Whew. We got a few hits in. We definitely got a few hits in. It just whap. Okay, landing on Hades himself is really bad. Let's not do that. I might have something here. Maybe not. Dude. I'm not hitting my nectar fast enough. You ain't so tough, Hades. You ain't so tough. Yeah! Boo! Boo! This up in here is mine. Mine. We did it.
Oh, Orpheus, you've beaten Hades. You've survived through uncountable hardships just for me. And I'd like to express my sincere gratitude.
I don't know if I'm doing a very good woman's voice, but bear with me.
Being able to see you again is like a dream come true. Let's return together to the peaceful village of Alice.
That's it. Sunrise. So Horimoto and Roshida were about to get married before, when this game was being designed. So kind of a special project for them too. That's it. That is, folks, Battle of Olympus.